Miranda at a Scum stream. Goodness gracious. Welcome, Miranda. Mike, hope you have a wonderful day, buddy. Orc, welcome back, my man. Boozle, welcome, buddy. We just created the same character as what we created last time, guys. 3-3-3-3-3, advanced melee weapons, advanced running, advanced thievery, advanced survival. And yeah, we're gonna fine tune the settings today and make the server hard again. In case you guys don't know, we're on the meat grinder. Okay, we're on the meat grinder. BB Bop Reacher, welcome, my man. Opa! Make the meat grinder great again. Yes, my man. Mike, welcome, bud. Make it great. Make it great. Taking hands. First thing I'm doing right off the bat. Guys, I can't make the damage higher. Not until they fix the puppets. Okay? I thought about it, and I thought about it, and I thought about it, and I thought about it. You guys know that's all I do is think. Okay? And that's why I'm so crazy. But in any case, we can't make the puppet damage higher. Okay? We just can't. Not while the puppets are broken. What we can do is punish people more for dying. Okay, unfortunately, as we all know, a lot of people on Meat Grinder became rich very quickly because they could buy quest items and sell them for a profit over and over and over and over and over again. But what we can do is fame point penalty on death is not 0.1, now it's 1. Fame point penalty on killed is 1. Fame point reward on killing someone, we'll keep that on 1. There's no real reward for killing someone. Delete inactive players. Delete inactive players. Wow, that's a new city. Days since last login for an active. 180 days. That seems right. Delete banned players. Yes. Apply. Maximum time for chest in forbidden zones. Locked chest ownership. Okay. 0, welcome, welcome. Okay, so there we go. You lose all your fame when you die, so that's already quite a big penalty. The puppet numbers look good to me. No, they look good. No, not the group. Not the group. The group makes it even more buggy. The group makes it even more buggy. The base. The base number of the horde. You want the base number higher, okay? You want the base character. You want the base characters. So the base number of puppets you want higher. And you want the base amount of the horde. You want the horde to have way more puppets. You don't want multiple hordes to spawn because that's when you run into a ton of issues. Okay, so let's just check here. Time of day, sunrise, sunset. That's all good. Cargo drop timer, 60 minutes to... yeah, I need Toro now. He knows how the cargo drops work. I think this is still broken. I think it still uses the minimum amount. I think this minimum and maximum is still broken. There's no, I don't think there's any random drops. I think it always relies on the minimum. I'm not sure. If anyone can have any solid data on that, let me know. But yeah, I don't think this random, I don't think the random thing is working anymore. Every 60 minutes, a guy plays for 12 hours, he can collect 12 cargo drops. If a guy plays for 12 hours, he can collect 12 cargo drops. The maximum time is 720, so that is 12 hours. Well, let's make it 600 and 720. Here we go. A lot of ways to make it more difficult. A lot more ways. Cargo drop, self-destruct time. Cargo drops. I'm just thinking now, that's 10 hours. Yeah, at some point, someone will be able to collect it for cargo drop. I'm just thinking if people play at different times, if they're ever going to see a cargo drop, yes, they will. If it's on a 12-hour cycle, then, they might not see a cargo drop. But because it's on a 10-hour cycle, they will see a cargo drop at some point. Okay, so that's that. No more easy cargo drops. Hunting is fine. Hopefully they improve that. Abandoned bunkers. Max allowed kill box keycards. 1. Max allowed in police. Radiation is 1. Max active. Apply. Okay. Like I say, we're not going to increase the damage because the puppets are broken. But there's a lot of other ways. Hey, Lars. Lars, I told you DeChambeau was going to choke, my bro. What did I tell you? DeChambeau choked to death, my bro. To death. But there's two things where I almost fell off my chair. That shot, when Rory did that great shot to the green, and he, he was like 3 feet or 2 feet from the hole, and he just tapped it because it's downhill, but he tapped it so softly. I thought that was a major, to hit a shot like that and be 2 feet from the hole, and you tap it too soft on a downhill. On a 2 feet putt, I don't care if it's a downhill, hit it directly at the hole, that it can go directly in the hole. I thought that was a major mistake. And then laying up and still going into the water was bad. But congrats, my bro. I'm not a fan of Rory, but, he's in the history books. 24 years after Tiger, so congrats to him. Hey, David, Ethan, Maros, welcome, guys. Okay, now... can't spawn in a sector, can't spawn in a shelter. So you're going to spawn in, you're going to randomly spawn. You can't make a lot of money anymore because I'm not allowing you to sell the quest items. You can make a lot of money just with swords. Okay, let's add a 0. There we go. $10,000 to respawn. Okay, that's fine. Permadeath's at 1,000, that's fine. There's way too many vehicles on this bloody map. There's way too many vehicles on this frigging map. And as soon as you have a vehicle, you remove a lot of the threat. As soon as you get a vehicle, you remove a lot of the threat. Yeah, no, stuff that. From now on, we're earning our vehicles. Doesn't matter how hard it is. We are earning our vehicles. There we go. The Masters last round this year will be an instant classic. Yeah. Or have to buy them. Now there will be nothing, lol. Yes. There's a lot of people driving around here, man. Like rich people. You go buy them. You go buy them, buddy. You go buy them. I don't care that other people have vehicles. I want to experience the game. Even if I find a vehicle, I'm not going to take it. I want to earn a vehicle. Maximum time for vehicle inactivity. Holy poop. How long is that? Maximum time for vehicle inactivity. How long is that? 24 times 10 is 240. 240. Okay, that's about 14 days. It's about 14 days. Let's get into this bush. Okay. Hey, Hardcore Games. Hey, Ronnie. Maybe make fuel respawn at gas stations super slow. So you can have your car, but fuel is very limited. Maybe I'll just let you use fuel really, really fast. Bam. I'll just let you use fuel extremely fast. Oh, yes, you're right. That means you can't buy them. Okay, no, sorry. That means you can't buy them. I'm sorry. Dirt bike is 20. Dirt bike functional. Dirt bike purchase. Oh, yeah, my bad. Let's make it 30. Now, let's make these numbers high. 30. Okay, dirt bike maxed. Dirt bike purchase. Leica, we make 60. Purchase 60. Motorboat. I don't know, 40. 40. Wheelbarrow. Can you purchase a wheelbarrow? Okay. You want to purchase a wheelbarrow? I've never purchased a wheelbarrow in my life, but you can purchase a wheelbarrow. 60. Bicycles, 100. Ranger, 60. And 60. Cruiser, 60 and 60. RIN. That's why you guys are here. So, Ethan, you can't find them in the world, right? You could not find them in the world. Hopefully, you couldn't find them in the world. But I mean, I made the gas price. I made the fuel disappear really, really fast. Unarmed melee damage. Unarmed throwing damage. Human to humans damage multiplier. 50% doesn't mean a thing. I'm going to make this 20%. 50% you can still headshot a guy immediately. So I'm going to make this 20%. Okay, no. Human to human damage multiplier is 20. Human to human armed melee damage multiplier. Armed. Okay, let's make that 0.5. Unarmed, that takes forever. Make that 1. You want to have a first fight, Human to human throwing damage. Yeah, we keep that there. Sentry damage. Yeah, the sentries are dangerous enough. I don't know why I said 2.5. 2 is more than enough. Sentry railgun damage. Yeah, let's just put everything at 2. Grenade damage. Yeah, the grenade damage is completely broken. But I mean, if you die, you die, so whatever. Base building attacker, sentry damage. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Sentry, base building, dropship damage, dropship railgun, dropship base building, zombie, damage multiplier, item decay, food decay, weapon decay, lock damage, whatever. Okay, fine. Brett, welcome, my man. Hello. If I find a base while it's protected but broken, can I go inside and check all the chests? Broken. No. If it looks like it's been raided, no. Then you're breaking the rules. If it looks like the bay has decayed, like there's almost no walls and no foundations, like the player hasn't been playing and the base decayed, then yes. Features. Allow wall placement on half and low wall. Allow wall placement on half and low walls. Allow floor placement. Well, there's no raiding here, so yeah, whatever. Raid time. You can't raid. I wonder if that thing I did. Okay, gasoline price per unit, gasoline periodic initial amount multiplier, max amount multiplier, gasoline replenishment amount multiplier. Okay, replenish like that. Yeah, that's about all that I'm going to change. Okay. So fuel will be difficult as well. We'll act, I don't know about that cooldown. First time watching Scum, and so far 15 minutes of settings seem to be a lot. Yeah, it's not your best time for seeing Scum for the first time, buddy. One. Fly. I don't know about this. What, chat, what do you guys say about not seeing anything on the screen? Like not seeing your life, not seeing your items, not seeing anything. What do you guys think about that? I'm gonna turn Dina off. If you need Dina, you must play on another server. Yeah, I mean, you guys can't even see when I'm getting hurt. Or you guys can't even see how much I'm getting hurt. It's just reply, back, resume. Yeah, you guys can't even see if I'm getting hurt or how much I'm getting hurt. And if I don't want to play like this, I can. If I want to turn it off, then I can turn it off. You know, like I can do that. Me, the player, I can turn it off. I can turn it off if I want to. The third eye is a real loss. Oh, you can use the eye. You can use the eye. Although you need the eye with the broken puppets. Chat, tell me if you agree or not. You need the eye with the broken puppets. How do you know if a puppet's looking at you when it teleported behind you? So chat, vote now. The eye is important with broken puppets that teleport in from nowhere because it's unrealistic. Yeah. Okay. I like the UI. I like the UI. It's nice and clean. Hey Eden, welcome back, darling. Where were we? Skills, quests, turrets. Base building. Maximum 300 per flag. 100. Maximum number of expanded elements per base. Let's make it 200. You want to build a massive base, go ahead. You want to make a massive base, go ahead. Like, there's not a lot of players on Meat Grinder, yeah? So the little bit of people that play here, they can go insane if they want to. Hey, dude, Fish, welcome, buddy. Okay. And damn it, I can just copy these. I can just copy this. I can literally just copy this or change this for the ultimate map, for the ultimate build anywhere. Isn't this build anywhere with all those zones? You can build anywhere. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Miranda. Thank you. Yeah, Miranda, the people on the YouTube comments are like, they can't do anything to me. I've got an iron skin, you know. I'm 45 years old. I've had a hard life, but I can imagine if a kid's 18 years old, I can imagine a young guy that's 18 years old trying to make videos on Into the Dead, and the comments, like on that first stream, every comment, you missed that, idiot. You said you were going to loot everything and you didn't loot everything. And then the next guy says 90% of Americans are illiterate. And I'm just like, what? Like, they can't do anything to me, you know? Yeah, but I'm thinking, like, for an 18-year-old that starts making, you know, that makes videos, like, yeah, the people are cruel, man. The people are cruel. Even the one where I saved everyone, the Leo's Revenge, where I saved everyone, they just focused on the fact that I didn't loot absolutely everything. And I'm just like, bro, what about saving everyone? Like, have you got anything positive to say? It's insane. It's insane how cruel people are. But in any case, yeah, they can't do anything to me. I am old school. Haters gonna hate. Hey, newbie. Oh, we must restart the server. We must restart the server for all these settings to apply. Announce. Server restart in 3 minutes to apply new settings. Going back to vehicles, before you had bicycles and wheelbarrows spawn in the world, you wish to get rid of that because you did. Yeah, I wish to get rid of everything, bro. It has to be hard. Like as soon as they fix the puppets, I'm putting the puppets back to 10 times damage. As soon as they fix the puppets, I'm putting the puppets back to 10 times damage. I mean, the next to the meat grinder stands extreme hardcore. Yeah. Right next to meat grinder, extreme hardcore. And now you've got a bunch of millionaires on the server because they bought and sold quest items. Yeah. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And you are still keeping safe zones around some gas station? Yeah. Yeah, it's not about PvP, brother. Like, some people that want a PvP can go to another server. You can still PvP, but PvP is not the focus. Miranda, please tell me you got to the bridge and you got all the cameras and you waited till you upgraded your dismantling bench to level 2 and then you used Joe to dismantle all those cameras so you can upgrade and build weapons like it's going out of fashion. Please, Miranda, please tell me you did that. Please tell me you did that. My only concern there is folks do not know of them, so if they leave vehicles near it, it's gone after 2 hours. Well, that's how you learn. When you say fix the puppets, what do you expect to happen, Luth? How are the puppets' behavior going to change? They're not going to teleport in from Mars, David. They're going to spawn in naturally, like with most games. They won't, 10, 20 puppets won't spawn on top of you. They will spawn in the distance, and you will be able to see them when you go to them. This is what happens at the moment. This is literally what happens. There will be a puppet here before, there will be a puppet here, okay? So I kill the puppet. Then I walk up to here, and then there's 10 puppets behind me, which is impossible. And like they will spawn in around you when you came from there. That is completely broken, my bro. Completely broken. But like that mountain bikes, they spawn after 2 hours at the gas station if it's a safe zone. Yeah, you must make sure you leave your vehicles at your base or in the forest or something. Doesn't matter how newbie cause, nothing will spawn in the world now. Have to buy it all. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to play until we die or until we fall asleep behind the PC. Okay? Just letting you know now. I'm going to push this. I'm going to test this as far as I can. So I'm playing until I die or until I fall asleep. If we die too early, we'll go again. We'll go again. I don't know. I've never bought a wheelbarrow in my life. No, 0.5 is fine. 0.5 is fine, newbie. Baddies never die. 3 minutes is up. Okay, let's go. Let's restart it. Meat grinder. Restart. I'll pause. And I know you guys like stupid mode, but for me to test the settings properly, we're going to play responsibly. Okay? We're going to use all our skills to survive. Might be a little bit boring, but this is how I want people to play on the server. Yes, Ethan, 10K. Yeah, you can be stupid on your own time, yes. Hey, Ian, welcome, my man. Only random, yeah, only random. I found it quite funny with people telling me it's what did they say? It's a bit bad that I have to buy a vehicle. This is what someone tells me on Meat Grinder. It's a little bit irritating when I have to go back to the trader and buy a Ranger to go get my body. I'm just like, the reason I'm not allowing you to sector respawn is so that you lose your body 80% of the time, you know, unless you get a really lucky spawn. But the fact that you told me you have to go buy a vehicle just to go get your body, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. That doesn't sound like Meat Grinder. Something is too easy. Someone's making money too easy. Yeah, I think a lot of people exploited the quests, Ethan. You know, like buying an item for the quest, doing the quest, buying the item, doing the quest, buying the item, doing the quest, buying the item, doing the quest. I think a few people did that. But now they can't anymore. You can't buy quest items anymore. And you can only do one quest at a time. So that fixes that. If they're unhappy, Meat Grinder is not for them. And 1.0, newbie, 1.0, 1.0. I want everything to be perfect in 1.0, buddy. I want everything to be perfect in 1.0. Like, I just want to play. When 1.0 drops, I just want to play. I don't want to stuff around with server settings, you know? So I'm spending all this time just getting all the servers perfect. And then we can all just enjoy ourselves. Okay, let's go. The only other change that I think I will make is maybe the loot. Maybe the loot. Because you can sell items at the trader. So the only way I limit you from getting rich very quickly is setting down the loot. So that's the only thing I might change. I'll never go lower than 0.2. But I might go 0.3, 0.2. I don't know. But I think that's it. I think then I'm happy. No. Yeah, no, I won't go 0.1. I won't go 0.1. Yeah, no, that was that was too low even for me. And if it's too low for me, it's probably too low for 95% of players. It was a nice experience, just a little bit too low for me. Like, you want people to suffer in the beginning, but you don't want people to suffer forever, And you control that with the loot settings. Like, I think 0.3 won't be too bad. Yeah, I think 0.3 won't be too bad. Because, yes, you're going to suffer in the beginning, but the longer you play, the luckier you get. So that's how you control the speed at which a person becomes overpowered, if I can put it that way. The uncertainty at the loot settings is just horrible loot or was just looted. No way of knowing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it felt like everything was looted. Definitely felt like everything was looted. So you have to find a setting where you at least know, okay, the place hasn't been looted, I'm just unlucky. Yeah, I'll see how fast we progress now. I'm easily planning on doing like a 7-hour stream or something. Or an 8-hour stream. I'm gonna feel what it feels like. But I want people to take quite a while to drive around. Okay. Keep crafting. And I think the only way I'm dying is if puppets spawn in around me. The way I'm going to play. I'll be surprised if I die. It will probably be teleporting puppets that will kill me. Because I'm gonna basically play like I would play if I wasn't streaming. So my focus is not on entertaining you guys, as bad as that sounds. My focus is on surviving. But at least some of you will appreciate it. I'm going to build a really nice base. Like, I love it when you can build anywhere, like in the water and stuff. I love that. Once you get above a certain puppet multiplier, the puppets really start bugging out. Yep. Hey, Marjan. Welcome, brother. You started you on LDR, okay. Don't spawn a horde, don't spawn a horde! A word. LDR is nicer too. As a solo, I appreciate I never have to face more than 2. Yeah, it makes a huge difference. Makes a huge difference. Yes. Yes, 1.0 whatever, why? Oh my word. Where did you come from? That's freaking gracious. I heard the door opening, I just couldn't understand it. I don't know, I heard the door open, but I didn't see a horde, and I was like, okay, what was that? Yeah, she probably saw me from upstairs. I certainly just reached 35. Backpack. Nice. Oh! Archery farm. I love it. I love an archery farm. Hey, Shamath. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your biggest thing on very difficult setting is you don't want them to see you. As soon as they see you, they can spawn a horde, and the horde is your biggest problem. So best thing you can do is basically just, not let them see you. Okay, the feathers don't stack. At least I know that now. Let's take the gum boots, but a little bit better than the boots that we have. Yeah, I have to get used to pressing C again for crouch, because crouch was control on Into the Dead. Don't stream. Damn it. I find the towns and villages to be more dangerous than POIs. In them, you get the silent hordes that seemingly come from nowhere. Hey, Brett, welcome on, man. Yeah, I'm going to take long to remember that C is crouch. I'm pressing control all the time. Bloody memory thing. I remember when you could find backpacks outside. Is your gamma turned up? No. No, it's not turned up. I'm sure my filter isn't on. No, the filter isn't on. Must be my eyes. Oh, it looks normal to me. Okay, how do I put it away? Because if I press that hotkey, I drink it. Oh, you just switch to your weapon. That will work. One rag. Wow, that's a nice find. Okay, the police station poppers are spawning. Green paint. Yes, please. Okay, Luth, you're gonna need a quiver. You're gonna need a quiver, my buddy. You're gonna need a quiver. You can't afford to leave loot behind. You need more arrows. Oh my word. Yeah, you won't be able to buy a plane on Meat Grinder. It's a little bit too, I don't know, maybe. If you can, I'll make it very, very expensive. And if you can buy a plane, it's one guy. One guy. $150K or something like that, yeah. Okay, quiver. One short stick, 5 rags, and a rope. 5 rags and a rope. Okay. Five rags and a rope. 5 rags and a rope. 5 rags and a rope. Now let's craft the rope first. You guys know exactly what I'm looking for. Don't act like you guys don't know what I'm looking for. You guys know exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, there's a lot of rich people in this place. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay. Why did I just hear whoop? Why the heck did I just hear whoop? Where the heck did the whoop come from? That was a 4x4, Miranda, 4x4. Where are you, woman? Where are you? There you are. Damn quest, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, they just exploited it, bro. They just exploited it. I'm telling you now, they just exploited it. They bought the items and sold the items. Bought the items and sold the items. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's quest items that you can buy, and then if you do the quest, you get $1,000. So if you just if you just do that all the time, buy the quest item, sell the quest item, you make 1,000. But people didn't tell me early enough. Yeah, then they drive from trader to trader. Exactly. Well, they didn't tell me early enough. I could have changed it, but they didn't tell me. Okay, that's enough for you now. Okay, bro, where's my bow? Just give me my bow, please. Thank you very much. Laugh my ass off. That's the first time I've heard Luthais laugh like that. I'm sure I laughed on Into the Dead. What's objective? Not dying smart and testing the server settings. Not dying and testing the server settings. Come on, man. What's with all these screwdrivers? This freaking gracious. I can't leave screwdrivers behind. Switch to your X. Switch to your X. Basically the same, Samra. Basically the same. I just changed the base horde multiplier is now 3 instead of the number of hordes being 3. Yeah, man. Like green paint, that's quite rare. Green paint is quite rare. Yeah. The higher probability of spawning hordes. I don't... destroys the clothing. No. Not a higher probability. When you spawn a horde, one big horde is going to come after you, not 3 small hordes. That's all, Samar. One big horde, not 3 small hordes. I knew it, I knew it. I thought I'd get... I can't remember, you know, like I know your backpack you can craft with poop. You guys know what I mean by poop. I know your backpack you can craft with poop. I know that 2 slots. I'd like to use it for the arrows. I need the arrows. Okay, hiking boots are better. Hiking boots are better. I'd like to use yeah, I want it for the arrows. Oh my word. That's nice. Okay, I'm going to add the filter for you guys now. There we go. Okay. Thread. Yeah, yeah. That's all we're looking for is thread. Holy poop in the doobscoop. When you're not looking for it, that's all you find. When you're looking for it, that's all you don't find. Probably not. Yeah, you probably shouldn't say what you want. Okay, that's Rex. That's Rex. That's Rex. 3. That's 3 good Rex. Okay. This place must have a pharmacy. No. Okay, never mind. It's not about it must have a pharmacy. I hope it's got a pharmacy. I hope it's got a pharmacy. I need the loot space more. And I dropped the knife. Goodness flippin' gracious. There we go. What? What did I use the rope for? What did... No, I've got... Oh, the stick. Anyway. Hey, Sam. Hang all right, buddy. Hang all right. Go. Get rid of the rope. Put those light items down there. Put the knife there. Take the bow. Get the axe. No. 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 I'll just go cut a tree in the open. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 10. Come on, man. Playing at night, brilliant. Axe is about to break. Fine. I'm going to set my gamma settings up because I can't see jack poop. Full server wipe, make it fun again. A few people aren't going to be happy with that, my man. I understand what you're saying, but there's a few people that won't be happy with that. It's coming. Yeah, it's coming. Don't want to do it before 1.0. Oh, beach. Nice. Hey, Roland, welcome to the stream, my man. Alison, thank you very, very much for the donation, my man. Really appreciate it, buddy. Every cent goes a mile, guys, in supporting the servers. Let's give Alison a lot of Care Bear love in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, now I have to choose. Now I have to choose. Paint is gone. Cell phone is there. Okay, let's go. They should need finish insanity, doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. He don't want me around him, so not gonna do it. Yes, correct, correct. Where's the Care Bear love, guys? Where's the Care Bear love? Where's the Care Bear love? Oh, nice. Yeah, these puppets sound just like flippin' players. Right. Thank you, Sam. "66 people in the chat. Only one person said thank you. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Smash that like button. Thank you very much, Ethan. Appreciate it, my man. Let's try that. Let's try that Care Bear love again, guys. For those of you who doesn't know what Care Bear love is, just throw a bit of emojis. Okay, just throw a few emojis, any emojis, just to show some appreciation. The emoji didn't show. Well, there's nothing I have to approve here. Thank you. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate it, bud. For the donations, Ronald. The donations keep the servers alive, buddy. Another screwdriver. Holy poop. This is the... Except for finding 3 yellows in one day, I don't think I've ever found so many bloody reds. Maybe it's YouTube. Maybe it's YouTube. Two cell phones. Goodness gracious. Two cell phones. That is weird. Give me the pharmacy. Give me the pharmacy. Give me the pharmacy. Roland, joining the dream team. Thank you very much, Roland. Keep that Care Bear mode going, guys. Thank you very much, Roland. Appreciate it, my man. I already did all the changes, Sam. 1 quest per day. Absolutely no vehicles respawn. Fuel. You're going to be using fuel a lot faster. You only be able to do 1 quest per day. You won't be able to buy quest items. It's going to cost you $10,000 for a random respawn. Hordes aren't going to be multiple hordes. It's going to be one massive horde. You won't feel it now, Sam, because you guys use the quests. So you won't feel it now. But after the 1.0 update, you'll feel it. And that's why you use a melee weapon. Where did my melee weapon go? That's why you use a melee weapon indoors, guys, because you might not be fast enough with a bow. You might not be fast enough with a bow. Yes, I'm carrying my bat low. Goodness gracious. Oh, my word. Okay. We don't need rags anymore. We'll take items that gives us more rags. That's a little bit better. Scissors, baby. So, I love a pharmacy. I love a pharmacy. Okay, I can't see. Everything is just black. Just black. Okay. Who wants to get their head smashed in? Okay. Definitely not two puppets. Oh my word. Okay, they are aggroed. They are aggroed. YouTube did some changes which I don't like. When type at and same, it won't pop up and the name for no more, which I find to be annoying. Hey Lars, thanks for the emojis, buddy. Oh, oh. We might need to set it to 0.3, guys. You guys better hope I don't get geared in one session because then the loot's going down. The loot's going down if I get geared in one session. Yeah, it's not just about the pistol. It's about a combination of things. No, the one I've got is better. Yeah, but I'm sure we did. Ethan, you were here when we checked the settings, buddy. You were here when we checked the settings, my friend. This is the nearest general goods trader. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're definitely going to need the toolbox. But we can craft the toolbox. We can craft the toolbox. Still no thread. Yep, still no thread. I thought that for a second, I thought it was a sewing kit. Just for a second. Whoa. Maybe you run into Avenger at some point, or unfortunately for you, he is armed. You will hear him driving the golf cart. The golf cart. Oh, that's a nice find. Very, very nice find. Me too, Ethan, me too. It's fun. I'd like to know if you can. I would like to know in real life if raw rice is going to help you a lot. I would really like to know that. I've never eaten raw rice in my life. Can you believe it? How many screwdrivers can we find at the start of gameplay? I haven't even seen this in freaking 1.0 loot. Goodness flippin' gracious. Forget the screwdrivers. Give me freaking thread. Yeah, I mean dry. I've never eaten a dry. I'd like to know what its nutritional value is dry. Why are all these doors open? I can't remember. I'd just like to know if it's got a nutritional value or not. Well, we can't loot this town forever. No, we can't loot this town forever. We can, but I don't like doing the same thing all the time. We'll probably be clever looting this place completely, but I don't like it. We loot. Okay, look. Oh, we looted all of this. We looted all of this. Okay. If you get your cell phone wet, you can put a bag of rice. Oh, yeah. Drains all the water. Yeah. Remember the good old days, guys, where you could never run out of stamina because you encountered puppets in the forest all the time. Those are the good old days. Now when you're in the forest, you can just run like zombies don't exist or puppets don't exist. I think the only way zombies or puppets spawn around you in a forest is if you linger too long. Like if you sit in that section too long, they'll start spawning around you. Yeah, the hardcore games, I've already configured everything. You can just check the beginning of the stream, my man. It didn't take very long. We changed the settings immediately when we started the stream. Let's play hard, bro. Let's play hard. Yeah. If I can't find thread, I have to get a sporin bag at least. At least. You have to have a backup plan. You can, but I refuse to search for thread all the time. I've got the castles as an option. I've got the gas stations as an option. I've got the military, the military sleeping quarters as an option. I've got a lot of options. So I just search for thread for a while. And then I'm like, okay, let me try the other options. Where did I just see a puppet? Wasn't there a puppet right here? Did he walk into the tree? I could have sworn I saw a puppet right here. Did he walk into the bloody tree? Goodness gracious. Turn on the captions. Captions. No, just speak English. That's all. Just talk English. Console. They definitely bring it to console, buddy. They are definitely bringing it to console. Don't worry. Definitely. Oh, did they see a chicken? Did they see a chicken? I don't know. I don't know if it's a player. I heard the chicken. I don't know if it's a player. Come on, where's the bolts, bro? You gotta be kidding me. Where's the bolts? Yeah, from metal, yeah. I just like to get one stack of bolts. Can't really carry a stack of or a lot of strap. How much space do I have? Basically 0. On nights a bit brighter. No, newbies. It's dark. It's just the filter. Just the filter that's helping you guys. It's very, very dark for me. Yeah, I'm getting small axes like it's going out of fashion. Hay bales, yeah. I'm not in a rush for the feathers. I'm just using the feathers as a backup if I don't find good arrows. But I could still find good arrows at the castle. But if I don't find good arrows at the castle, then at least I've got the feathers as backup. Oh yeah, I remember all 5 of them. Yeah, all 5 of them. Yeah. I missed that. I will. Then the loot's too high, Tom. Then I have to put the loot to 0.3 or 0.2, buddy. We can't be guaranteed to find loot, buddy. It's not a guarantee. Let's see. Yeah, but I don't like eating meat, newbie. I'm a bit of a vegetarian in Scum. Just set for veg 0.1 and for rest 0.5. Like I don't want 0.1. And the middle point between 0.1 and 0.5 is 0.3. So I think we might try 0.3. But not yet. Not yet. Only if I get fully geared. Yeah, only if I feel I'm too strong on the first day. Then we'll change it. Rubens, on this multiplayer server, you can only play as a solo, yes. There's other people on the server, but you can only play as a solo. You can't have a team on the server. You can play with others, you just won't be able to see their names. No, you can't set for individuals. It's server settings, not player settings. I have a lot of fun with that. You can play as a team, yes. You just won't see your team's name. Which the game has implemented with like armbands. But again, you don't get all the benefits of being in a team. You can't build the base together. You can't have your loot at the same base. Just if you don't like playing alone, you can run around with someone else. On the map. Yeah, it would be cool if you could zoom into the map as well. You're falling in the sky. Nice, man. Okay, where's the river? I just want to refill my bottle quickly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I dream about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. I see me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I can fly. Okay, I can't sing like the woman. You should disable parachutes or play spawn on the island not knowing where they are. Ah, no, I like the skydiving, bro. I like the skydiving. I live for skydiving, bro. Not much to look at, but has a beautiful singing voice. Thanks, Neil. Please convince my family of that. They never like it when I sing, so I can only sing in the shower. I'm on the right route. Yes, I'm on the right route. What a lovely African voice. Thank you, Dave Nash. It's going to take me hours to get my cat back. Just have to get used to it. I tried, bro. I tried. They can't adapt. Give me some wine. Give me some wine. No! What the flip? What the flip? Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, I can't. What? I can't put it in my water bottle. Oh, my water bottle's full. Drink some wine, baby. Let's go. Lovely wine. Nice. Now I just have to keep running so I don't get drunk from one sip. Really, brew. What? Like once. Am I gonna get drunk from drinking wine? Once. I'm a man. I'm a man's man. Oh, that little house there's getting my attention. That little place there is calling to me. Metabolism is default. Yes, default. I didn't find it particularly hard to eat every 2 minutes. I found it just a little bit too tedious. Looking for corn. Like if you set the metabolism to max, you're looking for food 80% of your time. That's not a lot of fun. You're searching cornfields all day long. We don't want it to be unrealistic. We just want it to be hard. That's all. Very, very, very hard. Okay, bro. We're close. Get ready. I'm going to come here immediately. When 1.0 drops, I'm going to come here immediately because they're going to revamp this entire castle. Want to see what it looks like. Yeah. Only solos. Only solos. Let's see what. Oh, the UI. Decisions. I like the bat, but I can sell the sword. And I don't like the helmet, but the helmet can be the difference between life and death. So let's rather stay alive than stay happy. Guaranteed, no, bro, guys, we have to change it. Guaranteed arrows. No, this is broken. This is broken, guys. This is broken. Guaranteed arrows. No, that's way too easy, man. That's way too easy. Where's the loot settings? That's way too easy. You can't be that strong on day one. Unbelievable. Where the heck is the loot settings? Am I blind? There. Okay. Go there. Go there. Okay. Nope. There we go. I'm not gonna make it lower. Guys. Don't throw stones. Papa spawn in the wild. Very little. You are safe in the wild if you're not close to a point of interest. Hardcore games. You are safe if you're not close to a point of interest. I think I prefer 11 arrows. Yeah, I need to restart the server. It's fine. I don't want to give everyone a heart attack right now, Tom. Let's wait for a natural restart. Let's just feel the 0.5 and then we feel the 0.3. Yeah, that's a lot of puppets. That's a lot of puppets. Where are you hiding? Damn it, he's using the bush. And I can't lose the arrows. I cannot lose the arrows. There we go. There we go. Come here. I was playing here with no quests and limiting what I could buy a trade. I hate the quest. $500 for a rusty needle. Get serious. There's a lot of things that are going to shake it up. After I died in the bugged ward, okay. Come on, Sporin. Come on, Sporin. What's that? 100? No, not now. Not now. Come on, just a Sporin. Just a Sporin and a little bit of a bitter bow. A little bit of a bitter bow. A little bit of a bitter bow. No, yeah. You guys said I jinxed it when I asked for it. You guys said I jinxed it when I asked for it. They gave me both things I asked for. Both things. Both things. No, 0.5 is broken, guys. 0.5 is broken. Broken. Okay. Okay, no, I can get more arrows. I've got loot space now for more arrows. Let's just get a few more arrows. Let's get out of here. I'm not pushing my luck, Caesar. I'm not pushing my luck, buddy. Be grateful for the little bit you get. I want to see the difference, but I'm going to play for a long time. I'm going to play for a long time until I pass out. I want to see how far I can get with one session. Hey, Ravenous. Yes, sir. Nine of you online. When will I see someone? Yeah, basically never. Yes, you. Oh, my word. Yes. More puppets on New Dawn. Probably. Although it's the spawn is the same, the multiplier is the same. Somebody could have been here previously, and that's why they're not spawning in. The puppets work really weird, Alice, and nobody understands how it works. It is. The highest you can put the multiplier is 3. And the multiplier is 3 on New Dawn and Midgard. Yeah, sometimes you get a ton, sometimes you get none. I was thinking about that movie, $1 million. A Manchu or a normal bow? The Manchu or no? No, the Manchu covers too much of your screen. Although they say it's silent. They say it's silent. Whatever. Let's grab the cool bow. Why not? Just, it's so bloody big, man. It's so bloody big on your screen. Okay, we need to focus on food. Come on, just give me a few more arrows that I can start focusing on food, please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. That wasn't too hard, was it? Yeah, I'm gonna keep asking. I'm gonna keep asking. There we go. Let's get out of here. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm going to the trader now. I'm going to the trader. In your hand. No, not always. Not always. Okay, have I run out of protein? No. Okay, I haven't run out of protein. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Don't care about carbs. As long as we don't lose strength, I'm happy. Bro, the trader isn't too far away, buddy. Trader isn't too far away. Joseph, just because I'm on a hardcore server, man. That's all. Hey, Rafael, welcome, my man. 5 Discord messages. Holy poop. Should have looked for that bloody chicken. I should have looked for that bloody chicken. Easier. What am I running with? Oh, I'm running with a sword. Sorry. Yeah. Run with a bow. Thanks, Rafael. That's an animal. That's an animal. Come on, where's your markings? Come on, where's the clue? Where's the clue? There. That's the clue. East. Hey, Diamond Hammer, welcome back. Sorry, guys, I'm just looking for this clue quickly. I'll be with the chat now. East. Here they are. No, I didn't need to kill both of them, but I didn't want one of them to charge me. They can charge you. I didn't want one of them to charge me. Well, this is uncomfortable, but it ain't gay. I know I've got no room for the meat. Yep. That's our only choice. That is our only choice. Thanks, Lars. There we go. Let's just chill a bit. That's the other reason I like vegetable skewers. Vegetable skewers cook way faster. Ladies and gentlemen, remember to click that like button if you are enjoying the stream. Doesn't cost you a thing, and it helps other people to find the stream and see if they like, these settings or this community. Okay, that is okay. What's this helmet's health on? 60%. It's not gonna give me a lot of. It's not gonna give me a lot of food. Or money. I don't think it's gonna give me a lot of money. There we go. Much better. Much better. I'm just joking, guys. I'm just joking. I need the money. I need the money. Pork and rice. Yum, 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 yum. Thanks, Tom. I forgot about the rice, bro. I forgot about the rice. Thanks a lot. That's better. 771 calories per hour. That's a lot better. Okay, let's go. I have a question, my friend. How can eat or interact with an item without opening the inventory? Put it in your hot bar. Just put it in your hot bar, buddy. So it's on my hot bar. It's on number 4. So I'm jogging and I'm pressing number 4. But I can't because I've got the helmet on. Okay, so I just press 4 and then I drink. And then I press 4 again and I drink. So you just put it on your hot bar. And you can do it with food as well. Anything. Like if you collect like, I don't know, 10 apples, put the apples on your hot bar and then chow on an apple every now and then. My pleasure. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. There is no map. Stop looking for the map. I'm all good, buddy. I'm all good. Good night, Eden. Have a wonderful night, darling. MC Hammer Pants. That's a nice reference, Tom. I like that reference. The good old Vanilla Ice days. Ice, ice, baby. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Baby, yeah. Yeah, those times you can make money easily. How long is the lyrics? 3 lines. Can't touch this. Down, down on the. Can't touch this. Down, down on the. Okay, now I would like a hiking backpack and a big red toolbox, game. You hear me? One hiking backpack, one red toolbox. Copy? Thank you. I narrated. That's gonna be close. Come on, I don't want to wait for him to come back. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Nope, 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 nope. Sun's coming up. Hallelujah. Okay, we can put the filter off. We can put the filter off. Put the filter off. Put the gamma down. There you go. See me, dummy. See me, see me, see me. Look at me. Come here. Thank you. I said a red toolbox, but in any case. I don't have the engineering skill. Schubert. I don't have the engineering skill. Oh my word. What a fail. What a fail, what a fail, what a fail, what a fail. What a fail. You can't repair armor or weapons. Oh my word. Basic engineering. Basic engineering. Oh my word. Okay. Oh yeah, I need the workbench. Yeah, I need the workbench. I need the workbench. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thanks, newbie. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Okay, it's just the armor. It's just the armor. Just the armor. Thanks, newbie. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, thank you, buddy. Yo, that helps a lot. Survive. Okay, you do that, and I'll do what I do best. Die. Come on, backpack. Come on, backpack. Give me a break. Give me a break. Don't give me a break. I asked for it. Let's go get it. Thank you very much, Riz. Appreciate it, my friend. Really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Can we get some Care Bear love in the chat, guys? I'll appreciate it. Okay, now I can backpack. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, 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 fine. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Lars. No, buddy. Never be sorry about that, bro. Never be sorry about that. Every cent goes a mile, my brother. A mile. A mile. Yo, that's worth some money. That is worth some money. Drop that. Put that there. Put that. What did you just do? You dropped that, but that didn't give you more inventory space. Let's put that there. Drop that. Take that. Okay. Thank you again. Thank you again, Riz. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you for the care, bro. Love, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, now this feels looted. This feels looted. That's what 0.1 feels like. Holy duper the poop scoop. Allison, another $20 bomb. Yeah, my bro. Chest pump, brother. Chest pump. Thank you. Thank you a lot, my man. Thank you very, very much. Keep the Care Bear mode going, guys. Allison throwing down some major support for the service that we all enjoy. Okay, I need food. I need food, so it's worth it. It's worth it because I need the food. Usually I don't loot this area, but on a server like this, you can't afford to miss it. Just this helmet. That's why I don't like the bloody helmet. I still don't see the point of those breadboards, but in any case. Thanks, Tom. Can you loot these beds? No, you can't. No, you can't loot the beds. Okay. Can you loot them? No. I'm so sorry, Luthais. My bank wants to verify the next donor. Relax, Rez. Relax, buddy. Relax. Just sit back and relax, my friend. Okay, now we can take those bullets. Now we can take the bullets. Oh, now we can take those bullets as well. Okay. Hey, Lost Amigo, welcome to the stream. Oh my flippin' word. Loot space, 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 loot space. Sorry guys, I'm trying to remember what Toro taught me with loot space. Just give me a second. There we go. I can still remember a few things he taught me. I can still remember a few things. But I can't take those other bullets now. Okay, we took a chance. We didn't get lucky. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we have to get to basic engineering fast. Although I don't know how many. I'm not gonna pick up helmets. Helmets aren't really worth it. But it's still important to repair our armor. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. Okay, 383 points on strength, 1,800 on constitution, 8,000 on dexterity. Hey, Yahtzee, welcome, my man. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Another 5 messages. Wish I had $1 for every time I made this run. I could retire. I just like the C2 trader. I just don't know. I just like the snow. Gonna build myself a nice little snow cabin. Nice little snow cabin. Not sure, not sure. Definitely near water. I want to do some fishing. So definitely near water. But it will be in the snow, in the snow. And then I'll paint my base white. And for straight living, you can wear so much gear and weight without going hypothermic. Yes, but with meat grinder, you're going to struggle to feed yourself to maintain it. But I think we did well. Got lucky now and then. Somebody said when the next server restart is. When is the next server restart? Is it close? $16, okay. Normal, yeah, it's normal. Yeah, it doesn't really help making it worse because then you're just searching for food all day. The speed at which you get hungry and thirsty with vanilla settings seem fine. They seem fine. If it's about, you know, if you focus on immersion and realism. Oh, a lot of other settings, Jats. You can just go to the beginning of the stream. Go to the beginning of the stream and then you'll see the other settings that changed. No problem, no problem. It's right at the start of the stream. That's the first thing I did when I joined the server. So, right at the start.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Did I throw away the needle? Did I throw away the needle? Why did you throw away the needle, Luth? You had space for it. Come on. Why you throw away the needle? Oh my word. Okay, whatever.
Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
No, that's too high as well. Oh, that was close. 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 Goodness gracious. How much money do we have? Come on, are you kidding me?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have. Stay safe.
Want to get a card first, Louis? Want to get a card first? Hey, Dad Crafty Gamer, welcome to the stream. Hey, Santa, welcome, my man. It's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay.
Greetings, valued customer. Please come again.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Stay safe.
Come in. I'll have a. Never mind about the expiration dates. Those are fake anyway. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later. Remember, try not to get.
That's him. That's the bastard. This must be Avenger. It must be.
Oh my god, it's you. You look like a knight. What have you done? You've been to the castle, I think. Oh, you got the new jacket.
Yeah, I don't like the new jacket. I'm just wearing this piece of poop because I need to sell it.
Yeah, I'm here to sell things too. I need to get myself a magazine so I can annoy the hell out of you people, you know?
Just be careful. Melee damage is 50%. Gun damage is only 20%.
Dude, turn it up, make the nights darker, make everything harder. I don't care. Don't listen to the other people. They all suck. They have no idea. Make the server as hard as possible, okay?
I'm just saying you won't be able to kill a guy with one headshot. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, have faith in my abilities. It's going to be fine. Remember, 10% player damage? It worked. It's going to be fine.
Were we on 10% last time?
Yeah, the one live server, remember? And there was a person called Trudeau, and he died rather quickly.
With 10% damage.
Yeah, 10% damage. It only really applies to things like swords and bows and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
but
Remember when I
that
shot
didn't
you?
include the helmets. Remember the helmets that protect you now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they actually work now. Yeah, you're right.
So if he's not wearing a helmet, he's probably dead. But if he's wearing a helmet, he can survive.
Well, hopefully they are going to screw up the helmets with 1.0 again.
Well, good luck, buddy. I see you organized.
I hope you don't see me, but yeah, good luck to you too.
I
buddy.
can't believe you're driving with this piece of poop, but okay.
It almost killed me 3 times already. Yeah, it's an experience.
Yeah, if you don't drive on the road, it's a terrible experience. You get stuck on everything.
It got stuck on me.
Later.
Later.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered?
0 bucks. What
Nobody
durability
cares.
must this thing be so you can sell it? Above 80%? Where must it be? I can't believe it. I'd carried that thing around for nothing. Unbelievable. Hey, Phil. General goods. The general goods.
Welcome, stranger.
Newbie, coming with the help here. Thank you very much, bud. I keep forgetting you can sell military stuff at the general trader. I keep forgetting it. I see this as a military item.
All good, he friend. But you, here's what I got.
Finally, we got something for it. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Now for the big question. We're saved! We're saved! Everything is good again. Nice. Okay.
Make sure it's got
Ahoy there. That there is a good one.
Sad that he doesn't sell fish. It's a little bit weird that he doesn't sell fish. That is a little bit weird. But it does sell everything to fish. He sells everything to fish. It just doesn't sell fish. Well, that makes sense.
Business with you.
Hey, Mac, welcome, my man.
Clientele. Step right up.
Give me your prime steak. Prime steak. Thank you very much. Prime dough steak. There
When
we
you
go.
need another round, what's your poison?
There we go. Yeah. Wait.
What's your poison?
How far can we push this? Okay.
All good, he friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Nice. Getting ourselves some spices. Running out of loot space again. Man, if you need more than that, bro, there's a problem. If you need more than that, there's a problem. Okay.
Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay.
Bye.
Okay. So the reason that we can do what we just did is the loot. So I don't care how the loot feels, guys. The loot enables you to buy stuff. If you can buy stuff, you can snowball. But the server needs to limit you with how fast you snowball. So I don't care what the loot feels like. We're staying at 0.3. We're staying at 0.3. I'm not gonna make it lower than that. It's not going to be such a major difference from 0.5. You've got a 30% chance to find something instead of whatever they calculate the percentages at, from 50 to 30%. But you can't let people find things too easily, because like I can farm the castle and then I can, I don't know, buy a ranger within a week. You will still find loot, but it won't be that easy. It won't happen that fast. So the struggle will be a little bit more real. I know the traders are the biggest problem or the biggest thing, but yeah. It's fine like this. The thing is, you can't afford to die. And we can always make the respawn cost higher, guys. We can always make the respawn cost higher. If we feel it's too easy to make 10,000, we make it 20,000. If we think 20,000 is too easy to get to, we make it 100,000. If we think 100,000 is too easy to get to, we make it 1,000,000. If we think 1,000,000 is too easy to get to, we make it 1,000,000,000. Okay? We can always change stuff. I'll be back right now. I don't know if you can make it 1,000,000,000, but you can make it 1,000,000. Yeah, I'm just saying we can still punish players. I feel it's a nice quality of life that you can, buy stuff that you might never find, like black. Okay, you can find salt, but on low loot settings, you could never find black pepper. There are some items which you could maybe never find, so that's not too bad. Okay.
Good keyframe. Welcome, welcome.
It takes a lot of work, newbie, and every single time they add new items, you have to change it again, buddy. That takes a ton of work. Okay, it's not here. Yeah. Yeah, they do, yes.
So,
50 fame. Okay. Hey, Donald, welcome, buddy. Okay, so if I know Avenger, he's probably going to focus on the military points of interest. I'd like to go to C2, but rather not right now. Wait, how much fame have we got now? 90. Let me just make sure I can't do another quest. If you're only able to do one quest per day, that also limits.
Welcome.
Yeah, that also limits the snowball effect. C2 bunker. He'll probably go to C2 bunker. Good idea, Lars. Good idea. Some clothing will be priceless now. Although, what fame do you need for... What fame do you need for military clothing? I'm just interested. You need 35 fame for a hiking backpack.
what's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well
35. Ah, it's 35. Okay. So how many things do you get from Sam, Mr. Hardcore?
Oh god, the quad you see right there, I think it's just his attempt at getting me killed, to be honest. I got the quad, and I got an MP5 silence from Mr. Reader, and some kind of soup, I think, but that's about it.
Real hardcore, eh?
Yeah, it's really a lot of hardcore. But to be fair, like the quad is jack shit, the MP5 is useless, so I don't mind. He should have given me an AK-15.
A vehicle is jack
no.
shit!
You can't call that thing a vehicle. It's a death trap, man.
Well, you get somewhere way faster than me.
Oh, well, enjoy the journey then. Whatever.
And you can tell all your donators after 1.0 there's no more please. Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, no, I don't want that when the actual thing starts. Dude, 1.0, everything is going to hopefully change for the better. Like, I didn't enjoy the game lately as much. You probably saw, but I hope that patch, update, whatever you want to call it, I think that's going to turn it around, hopefully, in one way or the other.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I can't ban every single person that gives another person something, but we have to
You can.
we have to limit it somehow.
Yeah, just make it known that no donations are welcome, apart from in your chat, of course. But
Yeah.
here in the game, right? In the game itself, just make it a rule or something. Just stop handing out things, you know?
Now I'll see what I can do. But in any case, good luck.
Yeah, you too.
Cheers. I don't know. I'll put more thought in it. I'll put more thought into it. Yeah. See, you have to think about everything from other people's perspective. You can't, like me as server owner, I can never think of things from my perspective. I have to look at the big picture. And the big picture is no one will like it to be killed by a gun that was given to them by someone else. You know, you play on the server for a month, then someone else comes on the server, they're a streamer, the streamer gets an M82 and a Rager, and the guy drives over you or the guy kills you with an M82. But he only got it because he's a streamer, you understand? Or whatever, whether he's a streamer or whether it's your friend, you have to consider that. No, Sam, that's the opposite, bro. You went from a 1 to a 10. Oh my word. I didn't know if I'm in the safe zone. I wasn't sure if I was in the safe zone. How big is the safe zone? How big is the safe zone? I'm not going that way anymore, Lars. Hey, Lord Death. Part of a hardcore experience, bro. If you're playing on the meat grinder, it's part of the hardcore experience. If you're playing on the other servers, it's probably been looted. Hey, Lord Death. Okay, where's the notification for the safe zone? I need the notification for the safe zone. How big is the safe zone? I feel like I'm pretty far away from the safe zone at the moment. Goodness gracious, my brew. Where is the bloody safe zone? It goes to almost the boathouse. Thank you, Addy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need a bow needle. No, Allison, no, it's not a wipe. All my servers will wipe at 1.0. But until 1.0, I'm just changing the settings so that all the servers are perfect when 1.0 drops. And nobody knows when 1.0 is going to drop. They know roughly, but they don't know the exact date. So it's better to change the settings before it drops, that you know everything is right. Yeah, I can make a water bottle. Let's make a water bottle. How much are you going to require? 2. Okay, I can afford 2. Yes, Tony. Yes, everything. Everything, my bro. Okay, now I've got 3 water bottles for the price of 1. So that's not too bad. Although a 2-liter, I know a 2-liter bottle will technically be better, but you guys know what I mean. Yeah, about 2 months to get used to the new settings. Okay. Two skins. 2 skins, 4 rags. 2 skins, 4 rags, and rope. I don't really need rope. I can get wire. Okay, so I need 14 blue wire and 4 rags. 14. Okay, let's go. 14 blue wire and 4 rags. Next pop a 2-slot quiver. Thanks, Lars. That would be a great idea. I've still got all 12 of my broadhead arrows. That's good. If the character is going to be gone in 1.0, there's no point for me to invest more time on my character. With that argument, it's not worth it for anyone to ever invest any time into any character because we've had regular wipes in the game, Sam. But 1.0 is a very, very big update with very, very big changes. So 10 to 1, the developers are going to force server owners to do a full wipe with all the massive changes. No, I've already got metal scissors, whatever. I've already got metal scissors, but those ones are new. Yeah, couldn't you poop a magazine out or something, my bro? We need a bloody magazine. That reminds me. We've got a gun. We've got a gun that can take a round. There we go. Go. There will be regular wipes even after 1.0. The game will continue to make changes, and if the wipes don't happen, some servers get away. Yeah, you won't have character wipes with updates. If they don't force an update after 1.0, you know, if they don't force a certain wipe after 1.0, I'm not doing a wipe. Yeah, an SF90, my bro. That's not any gun. Now we need to get some better shoes. Some better shoes. Combat boots or hiking boots. But yeah, strap in, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a long one. This is going to be a long one. The doctor says so. Three plus, probably 3+. Tom? Wanted to focus on increasing some to advanced plus for 1.0, and you know how long it takes, but if it's going to be deleted, why do it? Yeah, no. It's not worth going, it's not worth leveling up your attributes, Sam. The update is a little bit too close for that. Could be, Tom. Could be. I lose track of time, my man. Me too. Me too, Yahtzee. Me too. Yeah, Shroff Dog, it's meat grinder. Revamped meat grinder, buddy. Revamped meat grinder. We're gonna make the meat grinder great again. How many hours do you play per day, Sam, on average? Just on average. Because I know you only play on the meat grinder. 2 hours per week. I don't believe that. 2 hours per week. That is extremely low, my bro. And weekends? My wife works away from home 3 days a week. Then I do 14 hours, easy. Okay. Yeah, I need to know who plays on Meat Grinder the most, because I have to ask them how much money they feel they can collect with these settings in a week. I need to ask them how much money they can get within a week. To fine-tune the cost of respawning. Yeah, I know, yes, I know not on my server, I know that. I'm just saying, I need to find someone, you know, that plays for a very long time on Meat Grinder. Well, we're gonna find out. I made 4,000 bucks within 4 hours. 8 to 10 hours, okay. 20 hours a week. Now, Scruff, tell me how much money, not with the old system where you could buy quest items. You can only do one quest per day at this moment. Okay, so ignore the quests. How much money do you feel you can make in a week? Easily. I can't wait to hop back to Meat Grind. I've been working hard trying to get my first family a better place to restart, able to watch and you and Avenger play. Nice. Money made on Meat Grind just from looting. Yeah, how many hours online in a week? If you go back at the castle, you will not find swords with loot. 5k. 5k easily. I think you can make more than 5k, Lars. I've made 4k in 4 hours. I would try and play, but I don't think I would be very good at this time. Yeah, no, Miranda. First, become a pro on Into the Dead before you come to Scum. Scum is very, very complicated. Scum is way harder to learn than Into the Dead. Way, way, way harder. I was playing on Meat Grinder for a very long time once, since Tarsha Traders allowing buying it, it's so easy. Well, that's gone now, Igniter. With games like these, you can contribute in more ways than one. I play casually. I currently made about 10k a week. I don't buy quest items. That's lame. If I hit a nice POI, I'll usually get like 10k. Okay. If we still can sell stuff between 3 and a day with loot doing it. Okay. 4 hours a day without quest boosts, you can make like 10, 15k. You need to learn Scum first. You can come and play hardcore. Dude, ever played Infamous Second Son? No, I haven't, Miranda. No, I haven't. I've heard of it, but no, I haven't played it. It's a little bit too futuristic for me. My community knows I'm all about immersion, realism. That guy has got a little bit too many powers for my liking. If you do castle hospital or meat grinder like 5k a day, I think, or something hard to say doing quests. Yeah, I just feel like not everyone's gonna like this, but I feel 10k is a little bit too low. But I don't want to make it insane. Yeah, I know we're trying to adapt to the new settings. We have to find a figure that will be hard for majority of the players to get too fast. Attic the loot 0.5 now, bro. You must go back to the beginning of the stream. At the beginning of the stream, I change all the settings immediately. So you don't have to like look for it. Just go to the beginning of the stream, see what I changed, and the loot's on 0.3 now. $1,000. Ooh. Igniter, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but we can't just consider the extreme hardcore players. I know it's an extreme hardcore server. Chong, yo, my buddy, welcome to the stream. I know I'm an extreme hardcore player, but you must still like try and use everything the game offers you, but just make it, you must still let players experience everything in the game. But just make it very, very hard. Armor, I've played Armor, but I'm more a survival game enthusiast. Will just mean more time till I buy that Attic, that's what I want. I want people but remember, if you die, you lose all your fame, Attic. Remember, when you die, you lose all your fame. Whether you die to a player or whether you die to a puppet or whether you make a mistake, you lose all your fame. So I want to make it, I want it to take very long before you've got everything. So it will take you longer to make money, and you mustn't die. Yeah. Once you know how to do quests efficiently, gaining fame and money isn't that hard. I have a storage. Again, Sam, you can't afford to die, then you lose all your fame. So getting to a rager, the money might not be a major issue, but the fact that you can't die once will be an issue. Especially if they fix the puppets. If they fix the puppets, we're going back to times 10 damage. Chong, if you're playing on an official server, just build up cars and sell them all day long. If you're playing on an official server, or if you're playing on a server without rules, just build up cars and sell them all day long. That's what the pro PvP players do. They just do every quest on the map. They find every vehicle on the map and they sell them. Yeah, I won't make it much higher than 10, Ace. No, I won't make it much higher than 10. 20 max, bro. I might not even change it, but I mean like 20k max. Fame points from tasks makes me grind way too unfair. Comparing death tasks are like a shortcut. At least make 1 fame point instead of 5 per task. Yeah, but I'm going to make it as hard as possible for you to gain loot and to not die, Igniter. Remember, when you die, you lose all your fame. You can't exploit the fame. You can't exploit the quests anymore because I've stopped that. And you can only do 1 quest per day. So, however long people, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I can't say who exploited the traders, who bought and who bought items and did a quest and bought items and did a quest. But whatever the experience was up to this point, it's going to be extremely worse, way worse. Yeah, there is quest, buddy, that helps you to make money and fame quite easily. Did I loot this entire place? I think so. Daily, yeah. Daily quests. Yeah, you can do quests daily. Brown. No, I need white. Nice, Mom. Oh my word. What a jump, man. I was climbing on the roof to stay away from you, but okay. What a jump. Well done. No, there's no there's no rating. No rating. So build the most beautiful base you can, Mum. Build the most beautiful base you've ever built. And don't worry about rating. Me too, Ace, me too. And, Mum, Meat Grinder is build anywhere with zones. So you can build in a cave, you can build on the ocean, you can build on the river, you can build a base wherever you want. Except points of interest. Yeah, the jumping of puppets is very glitchy. Very glitchy. Then do a cave base. You can do a cave base. You can build anywhere in the cave because I made the server build anywhere. So you can build anywhere in the cave. You've got no restrictions on the server with building. Except, that you can't build near points of interest. And the wall. Goodness gracious. Okay, that's a better toolbox. What are we too heavy now all of a sudden? Okay. Okay. Still finding items, guys. It's not, we're still finding items. It's definitely not like Red Rum's 1.0 loot. We're still finding items. Found 2 items there in one room. What is going on? What is going on? What the flip? Eh? Okay, so the puppet's just gone. Okay. I will, newbie, I will. Okay, Sam, have fun, buddy. Both are, I did put both on 0.3, eh? I did put both on 0.3. Yeah. Examine and the normal spawner probability. Okay. You too, Sam. You too, buddy. See, the loot's not gone, guys. The loot's not gone. The loot's still here. Nothing to stress about. You're just gonna find it a little bit. You're gonna find it a little bit less. But there's still loot. There's still loot. Just gonna take you a little bit longer. You're gonna have to survive a little bit longer. But remember, even if you don't find the item that you want, you can still take the item and sell it to buy the item you want. Remember that. Even if you're like, I'm looking for an item, but I can't find it. At some point you'll find it or buy it. At some point you'll be able to buy it, even if you can't find it. And it's actually pretty nice. Screw that 0.1 is, no. That 0.1 is just too much. Hey, wait, JT, welcome, buddy. .1 puppets. What do you mean, Ellison? What do you mean .1 puppets? There we find a nice helmet. Nice. We're almost a snow soldier. Almost. On the first day. Yep. We're gonna become a snow soldier. Now we just need to find a white ghillie suit and we're set. The zero, it's an option. More looking for a nice base location. Maybe, Chris, maybe. I want to find a nice location near the water. Just want to find a beautiful location near the water. See how creative you can get with build anywhere map. Only negative thing about this is you're moving away from the trader. So you can't loot a lot and then you have to go back. Yeah, Tony, I did. Nice for the viewers to see the health. And with broken puppets, you need the eye. You need that eye to see when a puppet's looking at you because they can just teleport behind you. And there's another waterfall that's even more beautiful, Wet Yeti. There's another waterfall that's even more beautiful. And that's where I'm going. Run, Forrest, run. Hey, Ronnie. Good to see you, bud. The snow. Yeah, me too. I also like the snow. Maybe I like the center of the map better when they revamp the map. Maybe the center of the map or maybe the forest area will look, will look a lot nicer. I'll see. What you guys didn't think about, chat, like you guys know you're getting longer grass. And the only comment that I heard was, oh, bush Wookiees. That's the only thing I heard. When everyone saw that the grass was going to get longer, I only heard that people complaining, that more people are going to hide in the grass. But what you didn't think about is your traps. Remember how difficult it is to hide your traps? I think it's still going to be very difficult to hide your traps in the snow. But because they're going to add very long grass in the forests, you'll be able to hide your traps a lot better at your base. What about rocks for the vehicles? Rocks for the vehicles. Not sure what you mean, my man. Rocks for the vehicles. Oh, yeah, the rocks. Yes. That will be negative. They must introduce new lawnmowers. Okay, newbie, now I understand what you're saying. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see the rocks. That is true. Maybe they're trying to motivate people to stay on roads. They want people to run into one another. Because if everyone's riding through the forest, they won't meet one another. Who knows? Maybe they thought about it. Maybe they didn't think about it. I'm not sure. It will be really funny if they allow us to buy a lawnmower. That will be freaking funny. God just mowing his lawn in Scum. Just mowing your lawn every day in Scum. That will be funny. Ride the lawnmower. It's not a bad little cabin. Not a bad little cabin. I like it. That's always a nice option if you don't want to build a lot. If base building is not your thing, then that's cool. Avenger upgrade. Yeah. Alison, what did you mean when you said 0.1 puppets? I couldn't understand what you meant when you said 0.1 puppets. Yeah, someone would ride the lawnmower like a car into the bunker. Yeah, probably me. Probably me. Yeah, we need to be able to craft an oven. That's a big oversight of them. Big oversight. Craft or, like you say, portable oven. But I think it will make more sense crafting an oven, maybe. I don't know. But either craft it, buy it, whichever way. Solid blade upgrade. It would be nice to craft slugs as well. Yeah, I don't know why they don't allow us to craft slugs. That's a little bit weird. Definitely a little bit weird. Let's see. 0.3 loot. Can we find a backpack? Or a quiver? Let's see. Let's see how the cookie crumbles. Old school, I remember armies of puppets to run anywhere. Yeah, I remember that too, Alison. That was my favorite. I remember people telling me, how's it fun having 50 puppets every 25 meters? I couldn't explain it to them. It was just fun. Pizza oven, the cooking is much better than it used to be anyway. Looking pretty geared up. What's your thoughts on the loot settings now? I haven't played with the 0.3. We've only been playing like 30 minutes with the 0.3 loot settings, so we'll see. LSU. Yeah, I really enjoyed that, Alison. That was awesome. Well, we got loot, just not the loot that we want. We got yeah, guys, there's quite a lot of loot for 0.3 loot settings. Look at that. Look at all these items. It's not the items that we want, but still, it's items. A car jack, a gasoline canister, a cruiser, brake light. Yeah, the new bow is nice looking. But no backpack. No backpack. But I mean, this isn't terrible. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. It's not terrible. You know, you're still finding loot. So it's not terrible. Point 2. I think 0.3 is fine. Don't want to get too close to that 0.1 setting. That's terrible. .2? I don't know. Let's test it for a little bit longer. No, this is on 0.3, newbie, and it feels fine. But you have to test it for a long time. You can't just go, hey, hey, I'm finding loot. The loot is, the loot's too much. No, you have to test it for at least a week. To, one thing we know about low loot settings is even on 0.5 loot, one day it can be, you can be very unlucky. So one day can be great, the next day can be terrible. So you need to test these loot settings for at least 7 days minimum, to tell yourself what it feels like. All about the loot, baby, all about the loot. Don't dismiss the fishing line, yeah. But luckily we can buy the thread. But yeah, no, I won't ignore the fishing line because I used my thread, unfortunately, when I crafted something, I used the thread, which reminds me I can just well throw it away. And with my luck, I'm going to find a fishing line that needs one use. Or a piece of thread that needs one use. Hey, Mr. Baker, welcome, brother. Yes, Tom, I just want people to, to feel they earned it. Like, if you get to a Rager, you must be ecstatic. Ecstatic. If you can buy a Rager and buy armor and buy a gun, you must be the happiest person in the world. You must feel like you survived the miracle to get there. Yeah, that's the good thing about playing on the meat grinder, Ace. As soon as you go to another server, it feels like easy mode. I do like this spot. I do like this spot. I like the spot. Might want to go a little bit deeper, but the thing is we need space for the scrap metal. So let's just cook some food quickly. We need space for the scrap. We need space for this, for the scrap metal. But yeah, I'll make my base either here or deep inside there or at the waterfall. So my base is either going to be here or down there or at the waterfall. One of the three. Me too, Ronnie. A lot of people say they don't have a problem with fishing, but if you throw the line like you're supposed to throw the line, then yeah, it's not nice. You can't pick player locks, Newbie. You can't pick player locks. Oh, you can shoot the door off. You can shoot the door off. I can just make a rule that you're not. I can just make a rule that you're not allowed to steal vehicles. Then your vehicle can't be stolen. With the hood up. I can't. I don't even understand why people do that. I know why they do it, but like doing it on meat grinder, that's weird. Now, see, maybe they give us vehicle damage. Maybe they give us vehicle damage settings, Newbie. If they give us vehicle damage settings, you know, then you don't have to make the rule. Because without vehicle damage... No, but without vehicle damage, you can turn vehicle damage off. But then everyone's going to drive like an idiot. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably have to make the rule. And I'm going to Namibia holiday for a week, so no watching streams for a week. Hope you enjoy it, my man. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Brew, can I get a Christmas tree in the next century? Thank you very much. How long must I search for a bloody Christmas tree? I know it's April. I'm just looking for a tree that I can utilize. They could have really made it a little bit faster to craft the tinder. Just a little bit faster. I don't have a light. You gotta be kidding me. But I dropped my lighter. That's freaking weird. And while we're at it, let's destroy that. Oh my word. Okay, whatever. I need to eat some stuff. I'm next to water. I'll be fine. A mushroom. Oh, my wordy word. I forgot the mushroom. Hey, Luth. Really, Luth. Really, buddy. Are you serious? Okay, whatever. I don't think you're finding a mushroom here, my man. I do not think you're finding a mushroom here. Oh, well, you're just gonna have to eat the core raw. Just gonna have to eat the core raw, my bro. You can't without a mushroom. Wait. Oh my word, I just cancelled it. Oh my word. I'm just gonna eat it raw, but I'm just gonna eat it raw. I need to eat cooked food. I'm suffering from exhaustion. That's why the cooked food is so important. I can't believe I forgot the mushrooms. I cannot believe I forgot the mushrooms. Okay, well, we need a holster like yesterday. 2 skins, 1 scrap metal, 2 bolts. Okay, 2 skins. My buddy phoned me the other day and said hey, I am playing some, but I can't eat anything. Told him to take the pot off his head. Yeah, you can't, you won't believe how many people struggled with that when they brought that into the game. Like, there were like thousands of complaints. I can't eat, I can't drink, I can't eat, I can't drink, while they're wearing something that's blocking their mouth. Okay. Ten scrap, 2 bolts, toolbox, rags. Okay. Yeah, it's because it's got a visor that you apparently lifting. You're lifting the visor to eat and drink. So they let you lift the visor automatically to eat and drink, but they don't allow you to lift the helmet or whatever is blocking your face automatically to eat and drink. You're paralyzed with the other stuff. With the K6, your hands work and you can move it away from your mouth. Okay, so we've got 7.3 stamina units an hour. Now we've got 45 stamina units an hour that we're recovering. Would have been way better with that vegetable skewer. Way, way, way better with that vegetable skewer. And the cooked meat has a ton less fat. I'm never eating raw meat ever again. No, the dough meat has a lot less fat. The dough meat has a lot less fat. Look there, 11 grams of fat, 114 grams of protein. That is my kind of meat. That is my kind of meat. Yeah, Tom, a lot of people struggle with that, bro. A lot of people struggle with that. Yeah, it is cheap. It is cheap. Me too, Ronnie, me too. Yeah, to compare to the other meat, it's the best. It's the best compared to the other meats. But you're gonna have to sit still for a while to recover the stamina. This exhaustion. Let's just get our 10 scrap metal. Hopefully we can maybe get some... Yeah. Need a pistol holster. Scrap metal and some rags. And I want to wear military pants. Okay, not now. Can someone give me military pants, please? Yeah, and the bigger quiver, yeah. What color is that pants? That's the pants I want. There we go. Now give me the scissors. I fixed that SSD with the old version of Scum on it, so I played it offline and was able to even craft the grinding stone again. It was fun. Nice. Baker with an investor. Thank you very much, Baker. Your support over the years means a lot to me, buddy. Thank you very much, my friend. Really appreciate it. Let's give Mr. Baker a lot of love in the chat, guys. Thank you very much, my friend. Luckily, the flag durability doesn't matter. There we go, guys. That's what I'm talking about. I like it. Okay. Now we need 10 scrap metal. That's not going to be easy. We don't have space for 10 scrap metal. Okay, maybe that quiver, or maybe that's... Okay. There's the one skin. Actually, the backpack's going to help us a lot more at the moment. So let's see. Now the backpack's going to help us a ton more at the moment. Like this needs 2 skins as well. It needs 3 bolts. Backpack's going to help us way more. This doesn't need any bolts, so it's way easier. Way easier. We just need some rope. There's 2 rags. Let's see if we can cut that up. Hey, Monica, welcome to the stream. Only need to fit 8 more. Yeah, that's true. Why am I thinking... Can't remember. Newbie, does the durability of the rags affect your backpack? I don't think it affects your backpack. Nope. Okay. So we can use any rags. Okay, let's do it. We need a rope. Or anything that qualifies as a rope. I hope I... Okay, that's not a bush. Or we can just cut up these guys' clothing. That's also an option. Come here. Come here. There we go. Lie down right there. Okay, that's clothing. And that's clothing. Make a quiver, yeah. Now I've only got 2 uses left. Now I've only got 2 uses left. And it takes 3 uses. Oh, my word. Okay. Well, got to roll with the punches. Got to roll with the punches. Yeah, there's no way we can craft it, though. We've got everything except that. Yep, we need that 1 use. It's fine, guys. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll survive. Could have just bought two thread instead of 1 thread. That would have been helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. Okay, we've got all the scrap metal. Shoulder sling and carry in your hand. We'll be fine. I've got rope, buddy. Got rope. To check what I need for that flag again. 10 strap, 10 rags. I think it's 1 bolt toolbox. I've got the toolbox. Not sure how many bolts we need. I think it's 2 bolts. I think we need 2 bolts. Come on. Come on, 1 bolt, buddy. 1 bolt. 1 bolt. You can do it. You can do it. 1 bolt. Then now we're going to start collecting fishing line again. No, I'm not that desperate. I'm not that desperate for fishing line. Yeah, these guys don't want to give me any bolts. It's bloody rude. I need 3 uses of a sewing kit, Lars. I need 3 uses of a sewing kit. And for a sewing kit, I need 8 uses. Now that fishing line is 2 uses, yeah, but we'll roll the dice until we get like 8 uses of something. These containers usually have nothing, even on vanilla loot, so I'm not sure why I'm searching it on 0.3 loot, but in any case. Yeah, the cars don't want to give bolts anymore, eh? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I know, Calvin. I know. Well, let's go search for our base location. Search the dumpster. Meat grinder, Baker, meat grinder. That's how the cookie crumbles. Gives us 2 nails instead of 1 bolt. That's how the cookie crumbles. Thanks, newbie. You saved me again, bro. 3rd time you've saved me today. Thanks a lot, buddy. But we've got 10 nails. We've got nails. Okay. Thanks, newbie. Let's go plant our flag, guys. Let's go plant our flag. Let's go. At the most beautiful location we can find. The one is next to the bridge. The other one is going to be deep. And then the 3rd location is going to be at the waterfall. I like the waterfall, but it is difficult getting there with a vehicle. That's the only thing. It's quite difficult getting there with a vehicle. It only had 2 uses, Max, so it won't make it. We just need 8 uses. So we're hoping we find a fishing line with 8 uses or thread with 8 uses. Now let's follow this river. See if we find a better base location. This is also quite nice, and you've got the hill that people can't see your base from. No, okay, no, they can still see your base on the dam. But this is not a bad location either. So that location there, or this location here, it's not bad at all. Now you can place the flag wherever you want. Let's just go check the waterfall. Yes, Ronnie, you do. The red boxing gloves, yeah, you do. It's just rare. It's just rare. So you don't want to be on that side of the river. Like, that side of the river is very hidden, but yeah, it's almost impossible to get there with a vehicle. You can get there with a car, but with a vehicle it's very difficult. Don't go chasing after waterfalls. Would be great if we could build our base like hanging over the waterfall. That will be nice. But yeah, we have to take advantage of all the features of the server, and the build anywhere is definitely allowing us to do stuff that we can't do on other servers. Yeah, but then if you build, you can only build one flag, Ronnie. So if you build the flag to build the bridge, then you can't build. Then you can't build the base. You know, deep inside. That you guys are used to. I want to build at a new place, bro, that I'm not used to. The old safe zone. I don't think I'm allowing people to do that. No, I'm not allowing people to do that. No points of interest, Becca. No points of interest. Yeah, I know it's a song, Tom. I know it's a song. Yeah, I'll build anywhere as well. You just can't build near certain points of interest. Newbie, I want you to DM me tomorrow. Newbie, DM me now. I want to DM you when I've got time. I want to help you with something. So just DM me now so I can remember for tomorrow that me and you can have a chat. Okay, it would be very cool to build over the water, guys, but this water is definitely too deep. This water is definitely too deep. Definitely. And I don't think the game ever allows you to... I don't know. I don't know if the game's going to allow you to build over the rocks. It's not extremely deep. Not extremely deep. But oh my word, is that a nice sight. That is such a nice sight. Well, there's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. And I threw away the other bundle. Ah, brilliant, Luth. Brilliant, like, bro. Just brilliant, brother. Brilliant. You know what? I don't care. Yeah, you can pin your pants. I don't care. Okay, no, wait. Let's cut up our underpants. Interaction. That's 3 rags. How much heat? 3 heat. 3 heat. 1 heat. Cut up that. Yeah, I know, on top of your base, yeah. Okay, now let's see if the game's gonna allow you to build over the rocks. You're gonna have to start high. We are gonna have to start high. Okay, we can build over the rock, so that's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yep, my base is gonna go over. My base is gonna go over the rocks. But I have to make an entrance. I have to make an entrance. So. Oh, the lining up's gonna be a little bit difficult. Little bit difficult. Let's start like. Start like. There. No, that rock's in my way. That rock's in my way. Alt C. That rock's in my way. Start. I want to go too high. Don't want to go too high. Start. There. No, that's not aligned. That's not aligned. Line it up, line it up, line it up, line it up. Yeah, like that. Line it up like that. That's line it up, line it up, line it up, line it up. Okie dokie. We will see how that goes. In any case, I've got my base location. I got my base location, and I'm very happy with it. It's just terrible for a vehicle. It's a really terrible place for a vehicle. Like, there's more practical places, but I'm not interested in practical. I'm interested in epicness. Epicness. We've got an epic base location. Let's go. Yeah, bike. Bike would be cool. We can still get there, you know, like, it's just gonna be, I don't know how deep, if we can build deep into the water, we can maybe make a garage. But, fine, we leave that for another day. Yeah, we can also build a separate garage. But that's a cool base location. I like it. That's a very cool base location. Carry logs to other use for it. Yeah. If ATV, Rager, vehicle can carry a ton of stuff. Yeah, crafty gamer join. Okay, crafty. Okay, let's see what a bunker feels like, guys. I think I'm gonna stream for another 45 minutes because, yeah, I have got an electrician coming to me tomorrow to fix my lights, and I want to be awake when he gets here. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna stream for another 45 minutes. Yeah, Becca, I do. I really hope they bring in the police bike in 1.0, Baker. I'm gonna have fun crashing that thing every day, buddy. I'm gonna have fun crashing that thing every day. You watched the epic days, brother. Those were the good days, my man. Those were the good days. I think I played every second I was home. Like, I couldn't stop playing. Like, I over weekends, like 8 to 12 hours a day. Easily over weekends. I could not stop playing this game. Nice, Lodge. You're just a little bit too far away from me, bro. Yeah, Newbie, that bike was extremely fast, buddy. Nobody drove it because if you hit anything, it blows up. But that's why I like it. The thrill of trying to not hit anything while you're going max speed. You Fox, welcome, brother. Not at all. Even driving on the road was dangerous because if you couldn't make a turn and you hit something, it was gone. It's like a suicide bike. It's almost like a kamikaze pilot or something like that. This bike is a pipe bomb. That's quite accurate. There's a boat. Yep, we're just going to use it. There's 3 boats, bro. There's 3 boats. Oh, yeah, you're a rideable boat. I am fixing motherboards and LCD screens while watching streams. It's relaxing. Very happy to hear that, Ronnie. I can help people relax while they're working. Although I don't want people to get fired, but if you work for yourself, that's very, very nice. I wish they would make, again, all of you know I would like another sporin bag, a cooler looking sporin bag. I've got no problem with the Scottish. Braveheart is my favorite movie. Everyone knows Braveheart's my favorite movie. I'm just saying, they can give us other items that does what the sporin bag does, that's military related, you know, that will fit with your military clothing. And give that tactical vest a lot more carry weight and a lot more carrying capacity. I would really like that as well. And the big crafted backpack. I'd like that thing to look a little bit cooler. Just a little bit cooler. Working for my wife, she's the boss. I am banned from talking to clients. Okay. Like, I don't mind the first backpack. I don't really mind the second backpack you could craft. But the biggest one, it just looks... I don't know, it just looks bad. Proximity radar. What are we keeping the rope for again? The backpack. Yeah, we're keeping the rope for the backpack. Okay. You can only tell so many to Air Force. I think if the crafted backpack was just a bit darker, it would look better. Yeah, but it also looks very clumsy. Newbie, like those straps around your shoulders, looks very big. Just looks very bulky. You know, like this looks smooth. This backpack looks smooth. An assault backpack looks smooth. A hiking backpack looks cool and smooth. The big crafted backpack. You can make a crafted backpack that looks cool. I mean, that's my only complaint. It doesn't look cool. Paint the back. No, that's not gonna help. I haven't seen a puppet in this half moon in a while. Yeah, bear skin, like, yeah, you can make it out of deer skin or bear skin or cloth or you check just options, just more options. But yeah, like you say, you know, bear skin, deer skin, goat skin, just something that really looks cool. Because as soon as I craft the big backpack, I want to get rid of it as soon as possible. I know it's the best backpack, you know. I know it's the third best backpack in the game, but I really don't like the way it looks on my back. Bearskin canoe. Mm-hmm. Zero loot for us. Okay. Yeah, they said they're gonna try and add taming animals. But I think they were more talking about cows and stuff like that. Oh my word. Get down, get down, get down. Get down, get down, get down. Yeah, there's a few puppets that spawn out further, but doesn't make a massive difference. Let's find out, Doomby. Let's find out, buddy. Let's find out. Let's find out. Hey, where's my other arrow? I know I missed 2 arrows. I know I missed 2 arrows. Thank you. Yes, anything. Yeah, an assault or hiking. Assault or hiking. And some combat boots. I'd appreciate some combat boots as well. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I can make the backpack now, yeah. Need the 2 skins and the 4 rags. 2 skins and 4 rags. Okay. 2 skins and 4 rags. Puppets are very disappointing at them. I think someone was here. The only time I don't find any zombies in a point of interest is if somebody was here previously. Or if I move into the area and out of the area. Okay, that's a puppet, but you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. The puppets are a bit underwhelming at the moment. No, that's a horde. I'm not talking about a horde. I'm talking about normal puppets. That revolver does need a magazine. That revolver does not need a magazine. And I've got space for it. There we go. I hope I run into 2 puppets at the same place, Numi. If I don't run into 2 puppets at the same place, then this is worse than Survival Evolved, my bro. I must be able to run into 2 puppets at the same place. Otherwise, this is easier than Survival Evolved. That's free burning fuel. Oh my word, okay, that's nice, that's nice. How about some bobby pins? How about some bobby pins? I'm not willing to run after a cargo drop. So I'll open the lockers. I'm not scared. There's about a 95% chance I don't find anything in those lockers. But I am not scared. Actually, no, it's ridiculously stupid opening up those lockers. Maybe one day, a cargo drop takes 10 hours to land. Cargo drop takes 10 hours to land. Okay, maybe we can't rely on the cargo drops. Come on, Papas, where are you? Yeah, the cargo drops is... Oh my word, night vision, holy poop. Yeah, the cargo drops are now 10 to 12 hours apart. They will land, bro. They will land every 10 to 12 hours. Let's go for it. Nice. Tony, that's... See, that's why I need you guys. That's why I need you guys. Tony, that's a brilliant point, my bro. That's a brilliant point. No, the server restart does stop it. I think the server... I think the server restart stops the timer. Yeah, it does stop the timer. Yeah, it does stop the timer. Okay. It does stop the timer. Okay, there we go. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it, my bro. What would I do without you guys, eh? What would I do without you guys? Yeah, this is the easiest bunker run of my life. This is the easiest bunker run of my life. With my luck, when I walk back, all of them spawning. As soon as I want to exit the place, then every single puppet will spawn in. I'm sure a beeper will spawn, definitely when you go to the kill box area. When you go to the kill box area, a beeper always spawns. So it's going to be very weird if a beeper doesn't spawn when we go to the kill box room. I don't think I've ever entered the kill box area without a beeper spawn. Let's go find out. Puppets are supposed to spawn in these rooms. What the heck is going on? No, man, someone was here. Oh. Where were you? What are you doing? I didn't see you. Where were you? Oh, that was a late spawn. That was a very, very late spawn. That's Rex, that's Rex, that's Rex, that's Rex, that's Rex. Now I just need 2 skins. Now I just need 1 more skin. If there's no puppets here, then somebody was definitely here. Someone was definitely here if there's no puppets here. Okay, there's puppets, just no suicide puppets. What color is that jacket? I can't waste my thread uses. No, I can. I've got a freaking sewing kit, man. What color is that? Yo, that's dirty. Goodness gracious, that's dirty. Holy poop. No, man. No. I'm going for the snow. I'm going for the snow look. Yeah. I'm going for the snow look. Let's go for the snow look. You'd hear them from here, Nubi. You'd hear them from here. I haven't lost one arrow. I must say I'm quite proud of myself. Quite proud of myself. Construction boots. Why not? Let's get the skin. Where's the other skin? Oh, there's the other skin. Perfect. Okay. Still alive, Miranda, still alive. 10 grand this week to fix his Lenovo Legion gaming laptop by replacing the chip. Was an epic repair. 10 grand. Yeah, my bro. That's more than the PC itself. He probably had information on there that he did not want to lose. But doesn't it have built-in hard drives? I don't understand why someone would pay that much. That's like, yeah. How many Lenovo's can you buy with 10 grand? I wonder what's the reason that he was willing to pay that much. The laptop is 6 grand. Yeah. It's weird. I wonder why he would... There must be, I don't know, sentimental... I don't know. Don't know why someone would go that crazy. Yeah, I know the laptop is 6 grand and he paid 60. $60K for a laptop. 60, not 6. Oh, okay. The currency. Sorry, man. I'm thinking US dollars. I'm thinking about US dollars. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Combat boots. Come on. Combat boots. Never mind. Not very lucky with the food, are we, Chief? I think we're done. I think we are done. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. It's one of those days. I don't know what happens with him. Go up the stairs. Oh my word. You gave me a bloody heart attack. Trinity plays on a gaming laptop. The screen's pretty big. It's not that bad. I won't play on a laptop, but I mean, you get really, really good laptops. Here, aren't any of you wearing military boots? What's going on here? Get the needle, keep the needle for next time. No beepers, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Let's check something. 3 times. Just want to make 100% sure. Everything seems fine. But yeah, not getting a suicide puppet, that feels quite weird. My laptop gets so bad when I play Into the Dead, I have 2 fans running on all times. Wanna blow up soon. Well, it's a good thing you've got the fans blowing on it. Very good thing you've got the fans blowing on it. Let's have a sip of Jack Daniels. Fan cooling plate. The real question is why the African biltong decays so fast in game. It's dried meat. You got that, Tony. I've been wondering that since it came out, bro. Since the biltong came into the game, I'm like got no idea why it's decaying. Gonna put mine in the freezer. That's just don't get it wet. Don't get it wet, Miranda. Don't get it wet. Yo, Miranda. Yo. We don't even let guys talk like that. Yo, Miranda. I'll let it slide since you're a girl. That's more like it. That's more like it with the puppets. That's more like it. .3 doesn't feel bad at all, guys. But again, it's only the first day, okay? We're gonna have to test this over 7 sessions. I'll only be able to make a decision like on next week, Thursday. Next week, Thursday, I'll be able to make a decision at the earliest. Whether we stay at 0.3 or go to 0.2. Nobody's wearing combat boots. Nobody. Really. Why you guys wearing construction boots? You're freaking soldiers. You're freaking soldiers, man. But you didn't get bunker loot. I did. I got the SVD silencer. I got the battery. I got the pen. I got the pistol. I got 12 advanced lockpicks. I got the sewing kit. Got quite a few things. Don't worry, newbie. Like I said, gonna test it for a long time, buddy. For a long time. Got bandages. Now I've got too many bandages. And the knife. Not that I'm impressed with a knife. If it gave me a Bushman, I would be impressed. I'm not impressed with the normal knife. And the NVGs. And the NVGs. Yeah. And we haven't looted outside. Yeah, you guys know my favorite stuff outside. Those military containers outside. We haven't even looted that yet. Oh my word! We got pens and pens and military pens and alcohol, and we're drunk. It's relaxing, man. It's relaxing. We're not stressing at all. And a chocolate. Yes, nice. And a chocolate. Downstairs in Armory. And a backpack. Hey, Jihad. Welcome back. Oh, I'm going now. I'm going now, newbie. I'm going now. We got the pants. We got the pants in the toilet. We got the pants in the toilet. Can't believe I didn't transfer it. Of course I had. Of course I had inventory. Of course I had loot in my pants. We've been struggling with the inventory space all this time. Thanks, newbie. Fourth time. Fourth time, my bro. You are laser focused, my brother. You are laser focused. Laser. No puppets. I have an anniversary next week. That replaced the quiver, damn it. I met my wife when she was 50. Now she's 50. So going to Namibia to celebrate. Congrats, brother. Congrats. Just don't tell us if you slept with her when she was 15. We don't want to know. Okay? We don't want to know. Keep that information to yourself. Or 16 or 17. We don't want to know when you consummated the marriage. But yeah, 15, that's 35 years. 35 years. That is nice. What do you say, guys? Are we going to do it twice in a row? Are we going to do it twice in a row? Is it possible? Is it possible? It is! We are cooking. Except with the loot that we got from it. But we are cooking, baby. We are cooking. 2 in a row. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. Yes, I know I'm using an advanced lockpick. Don't take my joy away from me. I know I'm using an advanced lockpick, okay? Don't take my little bit of joy away from me. Nah. Whatever. We got quite a bit of loot, guys. We got quite a bit of loot. And like I say, we're not done. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. But now I'm going to loot those juicy. I don't know. Can I carry anything? I can still carry a little bit. Now I'm gonna loot those juicy containers outside. My favorite containers outside. Hopefully I don't run into 20 puppets. That will be bad. If I spawn a horde now with all these open doors, That will be quite exciting. Jihad, are you serious? Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? Did you see a bushman, bro? Did you see a bushman? Where did you say it is? Where did you say it was? I didn't see a bushman, bro. Where did you see a bushman? Where did you see a bushman? Where? What bathroom? What bathroom? What bathroom? That's not a bushman, that's a hunter. Did you mean the hunter, Jihad? Did you mean the hunter? Did you mean this one? Hey, D-Easy. Welcome, brother. Did you mean this one, Jihad? Okay, bushman. Where? Where? I want it! And I want to wash this freaking dirty shirt of mine. I want to wash this bloody dirty shirt of mine. This shirt of mine is poop dirty. No, the other shirt was poop dirty. It's fine. Holy moly! Buddy. I love you. I know it's too early in our relationship, but I love you. Thank you very much. We got a bushman. We are officially unstoppable. Thanks, Jihad. Appreciate it, my bro. Yeah. I would be stuffed without you guys. Like, I would be lost without you guys. Thank you very much, my man. Yo, I love the bushman. I love the bushman. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Yo, that was close. 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 And I need to go to the toilet. Damn it. Oh. Run, Forrest! I can't focus. I cannot focus. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Run to safety. Run to safety. I'll be back now, guys. Well, I officially pee more than my character in Scum. Officially. And I don't even drink as much as he does. The backpack does look terrible. It's just... okay, it does look terrible. It does look terrible. Maybe just that circle at the top. I don't know. I know you use it to carry it in your hand. I know that. You use it to carry it in your hand. I don't know. I'm just full of nonsense, guys. I'm just full of nonsense. I know. As soon as you go to an abandoned bunker, you have to pee all the time. Like, they got the peeing close to a T, guys. Try it. Drink it. Like, the game works in such a way, if you drink more than 400 milliliters of water, you know, you're gonna pee sooner. Try it. Drink a liter. Drink a liter of water. Time when you need to go to the toilet. Or drink a coffee and drink a Coke and see how long it takes you to go to the toilet. This game's got that down to a T. Down to a T. I cannot believe it. We are, look at our resource, look at that. Look at my food and water. It's amazing. Normally we're dying constantly. Well, no, usually we never have food and water. Yeah, agreed. Well, ladies and gentlemen, like I say, I've got an electrician. At least I've got my lighter back now. I've got an electrician. Wait, that beer is going to be useful for when we run a long distance. That beer is going to be very useful for when we run a long distance. Leave the alcohol. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I definitely did. And yeah, we're going to go sleep in a bed now so that we don't suffer next time. And we've got night vision for if the nighttime catches us again. But yeah, like I said, I've got an electrician coming tomorrow and I don't want to be asleep when he gets here. So love you guys. Thank you for joining me in the journey. And let's continue to make Meat Grinder great again. Later.